Jadis, il avait un grand pays légendaire. Qu'on appelait Is. Sur l'intervention des déesses jumelles et des 600, les grands pays prospéraient. Les déesses avaient un trésor précieux, la perle noire. Elle avait des sortes de pouvoirs mystérieux. Avec la magie, on pouvait faire des miracles. Avec l'éclairia, on pouvait amplifier ses pouvoirs magiques. Grâce à elle,
Hello, good evening, konbanwa, and how's it going for you? I do hope you have been having a good day so far. For me, it's actually been a good day, and let me tell you this. So, I finally managed to hit my swimming goal. I finally managed to swim 20 laps non-stop without the need to use my back to just off. Which have been my goal, and it actually didn't take that long to get there. It only took like a month. And now, well, I think my next goal after this shall be, well, I think my next goal might be to teach myself a little more advanced swimming technique. Anyway, and that aside, and the weekend is coming up. So how's the week been for you? For me, it's actually been a good week. And I actually was at a job interview yesterday, and we'll see how it goes with that one. And do you have any plans for the weekend? For me, well, I don't really have a much plan for the weekend, but I do have laundry tomorrow. So I'm not really gonna be able to stream tomorrow. Anyway, so today we're gonna be playing some Trails of Cold Steel 4. But before we do that, So today I'm a 50% funny and I'm also 28% delicious. And now just give me a little bit and I'm gonna launch the game quickly. So last time at the Tales of Cold Steel 4, so what we used to do in some side quiz, well preparing ourselves for the August Jain, when we're gonna be having our second rivalry against Swiss father from Seppi. I mean the leader of Seppi. Oh, and before I forget, so today, since today is a Friday, we're gonna be having yet another drink, so you probably wondering what we're gonna be drinking. Well, I tell you, just give me a quick second. I got the... So today we're gonna be having... Yeah, we're gonna be having a little cactus lime cider from a sweet, and it's a Swedish plant called the Smile, and it's from Fuel Lanes GKG. This is a factory in Halmstad at Sweden. I've actually never heard of this plant before. So let's see how this one tastes like. Yep. As I figured it would be tasty. Anyway, I'm gonna be mixing it with a Japanese grape flavored yamun. And this is a Transformers Edison. With, okay, wait, let's see, can I... Wait. I'm just gonna, let me use, see if I can solve it. Oh yeah, wait, no, I won't be able to. Anyway, but it is a Bumblebee edition. So, let's see how this one will taste like. Okay, that one is really tasty too. Anyway, and let's see how it will taste like if I mix them together now. So let's see here. Let's see here. Okay. Let's taste it now. Yeah, they actually quite tasty indeed. Anyway, so let's get to gaming then. Here we go. Uh-oh. I'm sorry to tell you, but yes, water is doing it again. Water is doing it yet again. So before we get to the gaming, so before we get to the gaming, I'm just gonna have to put water quickly. But this time I noticed before I switched to it, so just give me a little bit. Yeah. Give me a quick second. But at least this time I noticed it early. So let me use. I'm just gonna have to configure it again. Calibrate. So there we go. There we go. Okay. Well, okay, it's fixed now. So let's get to the gaming then. So I'll be doing this. I'll be doing that, and this, and that, and then that, and now, let's get to the gaming then. So here we go. Now, when I have finished all the hidden side quests are done, so the only side quests left are the ones that are listed here. Oh yeah, I did do that. Yeah, we only have those two now, so... Okay, so... Let's go to Jochira then. Jochira was at Levis. So here we go, and let's see what the problem is here. So what's up, monk? Did you see over your quest? Yeah, that's why I'm here. Wait, hang on. That's right. I was a little surprised, honestly. But it was nice to meet up with your old co-worker, yeah? Haha, but it looks like I made her mad too. I mean, she's always mad at you. Anyway, you care to hold me out? I know that you are busy, but this might be the only chance we get. Well, it looks like it's about the Jochira drama from last time. Holding myself on the Jochira was way too embarrassing. Yeah, I do remember that one. I guess we can hold you out. That's good, again. I think if you hold me out, you'll be interested too. Just like the request says, I want to broadcast a special episode on Jochira. We need to be careful with our words. We're being censored because of the war after all. Yeah, this is very typical during wartime. But I still want to speed my message about how we need to not lose sight of things more important than the war. Monk, I see. And you want me to step in for the protagonist role? Oh yeah. Guys, we want to make a new episode of Eternal Lion, but our voice actor was drafted, and we're missing our voice actresses too. So that's why I see. Why is my hand moving like that? Okay, why is my hand moving? What's up with my... Since it's a special episode, I was hoping you could negotiate some replacements for the 4 heroines. You saying 4? That's a actually a lot. Aren't you pretty much asking for the impossible, Monk? Yeah, that's probably how most people would see it. Oh, please, think of it as my last request. There are so many fan letters. Even a hospital patient wrote one. If there was going to happen anyway, I at least want them to have goals. Well, if you thought desperate, yeah, if you've been thought desperate, then let's do it then. I guess I don't know if I'll be any good, but I'll try my best. Thank you so much. I know I can always count on you, Jen. I'm sure you don't want to waste time, so let's get straight down to details. If I remember right, the setting is a fictional kingdom in the center of the continent. The main character's name is Nair. He's a skilled agent who carries out secret orders from the second-born princess. He has a mysterious past, white hair, wears black clothes, and uses an eastern sword called a katana. How unique then that if we put your outfit aside, you do have a white hair right now. Yeah, it is scary, very scary actually to Yen right now. That's... Please don't say it. If anything, Neon had white hair before I did. Yeah, it's just a coincidence. Hey, I think it's good, but I can always make some changes if you're not happy with the parallels. Don't worry about it. Why don't you tell us about the 4 heroines? So, I'll get started now. First, we have Selma, the daughter of a count. She's a pure-minded woman who likes to garden. Well, I already have someone in mind for this. The second is Yui. She's a sicky irresistible reporter. She's the twin sister of Nanai, the med student. Yeah, 2 more comes to mind here. Third up is Hate. She works as a librarian who writes unique novels. And yet another one comes to mind. Last is Velvet, a mysterious and elusive fortune teller. Monk. They are exactly like the ones I'm thinking of. Too much of a coincidence? I think not. Those descriptions are too easy to match. Yeah, it really is, isn't it? Selma is definitely Ethel, and Yui is Vivi. Heine and Velvet are probably Dorothy and Beryl, or... Haha, you got it. Vivi and Dorothy are on the courageous too. Yeah, and I kinda know where the other 2 are too. I don't remember exactly where, but I kinda remember where. Ethel just happens to be here in Lewis right now. I just saw her actually. she was talking to the instructors in the dorm. That makes things easier. But what about Beryl? She can be pretty hard to be in the dorm. Oh, I recently received some news from the auditor's alumni. Apparently, she's visiting a village you can find on a map. Ah, so you must be talking about Hamel then? I don't think it meant Hamel though. Oh, okay, not Hamel then. That means maybe we'll be able to find her quicker than we thought. I think I understand. We'll have to talk to the 4 of them and bring them here, right? Right. The script is ready so we can record whenever. If something more important comes up, feel free to prioritize that over this. Alright, leave it to us. We'll be back before you know it. Yeah, let's go ahead and look for them then. So, let's see if I remember where exactly everyone was. So, let's see. The infirmary is at the 3rd floor. So, I'll be going for Vivi and... Yeah. No. What we'll see is if Vivi and Linda are in the same... Oh yeah. Well, I won't do it anyway. Oh, that's right. There was something I'd been meaning to ask you, Turuti. Oh? Yeah. What is it? Jen asked Turuti if she'd be interested in participating as a stand-in for Moon's radio program. Hold on a second. I'm not really sure I'm the right fit for a lead role. Well, you might say otherwise if you heard what the character you will be taking the role as. That said, Eternal Nerd has been seen as silent yet starting jump in popularity among young women as of late. But forget the heroine. Leons team is semester with his Robert Doppel colleague Don Evans is where it's really. And I take it that the colleague is based on pure. I can almost taste it. Oh, taste what exactly? Yeah, it's possible. I try to be left out of whatever party place your mind is conjuring up with that. And personally, I say go for it. It could get pretty creatively stimulating if you know what I mean. I don't ever wanna know what you're talking about. You probably right. Okay, I'll do it. I'll take the plums that you desire in Lewis. I'll head right over once I'm finished here. Thanks, Turuti. You're gonna do great. Turuti has a key to perform. Well then. Okay, Vivi isn't in the infirmary. Well, if she's not in the infirmary, well, I have to look at the other places then because she can be basically anywhere in the sea. So let's see. Let's see. So where is Vivi then? Okay, these are the deck then. Yeah, there you are. Jojen, you need something from me? So tell me you were about Alisa and Fee to flock the Vivi ending a bold move, så? Okej, vänta tills det bekom att dating sim. Then again, the point in events at the days are kinda like a dating sim. I have no idea what that means. I'm happy because Monk asked me for a favor. Jenny told Vivi about the YouTube program and asked her to act as a stand-in. I remember back when the leader swooped in on Monk. It sounded so fun, made me a little envious. Oh guys, yeah, I do remember now that she was at the one at the gold still is. The show itself is pretty highly regarded in the industry. So yeah, I think that would be really cool. Hey Yuka, what about being Linda along too? The dreams you could find of being pretty fun. I'm not gonna say what I'm thinking right now. I'm just gonna... Are we gonna have a threesome? Okay, Peter, I didn't say that. Peter, I didn't say that. We're not gonna have a threesome here. Even the comedian. Anyway, it won't be a big help. Jag in livet right in the interest of time. I'm just gonna head straight there. I can't wait to hold you, Vivi. Vivi has agreed to perform. Well, next up I'll be heading to the dormitory at Levis. Oh, that. Oh wait, no, yeah. Oh, never mind. Yeah, Ethel Star. Oh yeah, is there something I could help you with? You click on the update. Monk actually sent us over to ask you a favor. Jen told Ethel about the YouTube program and asked her to act as a stand-in. So, I don't mind at all. That's a great help. Thank you. You never want to shy away from things, are you? Yeah, you have always been pretty bold. Well, I want to say I must be with you, Tova, but I know the boat must be in a yell point over this. The radio stations used a short walk away from her. I'll head straight over once I've wrapped things up. Sounds perfect. Ethel has agreed to perform. Well then, only one left now is Beryl. I saved her last purposefully because she would be the hardest one to find. But well, the first one coming to mind is the Willis Jamens. So maybe not as hard as I... No, I don't know how right or wrong I am because... Because this is a Willis alright, but... but I don't know if this is it, because I'm just gonna climb up just in case it isn't solving, because yeah. So let me see. Well, okay, that doesn't seem to be it then, well, oh yeah, oh. Okay, I'm silly. Of course the answer was här. Why didn't I even consider ägin? Anyway, bergets over här. I had a feeling you were här in ägin. I'd give a lot to know why though. Yeah. The biggest question is how you ever managed to get her in the first place. She claims she got lost in the woods and simply ended up here. Yeah, I'm not the point that this isn't the kind of a place you can get to if you're lost. But jag lyfte berget into the wheels like it was nothing. Scientists surprised you all like this. Ever since I first heard legends of a hidden land somewhere in Estonia, I've been dying to see these wheels for myself. It was a tough journey, but now here I am. You used to full of mysterious, aren't you? With Bale, I feel like trying to make sense of things only makes things more confusing. Yeah, let's not think too much about it. Is it even worth trying to ask you for more details at this point? I simply follow where destiny guides me. I don't understand. This will be no way for a normal person to get to the buyer on their own. Well, Bale isn't exactly normal. She isn't exactly normal. The teleportation stones might still be a little off-kilter. We should probably look them over one more time. A wise decision. I sense an ill wind blowing in these wheels of the axle. I fear what the food in my heart. Okay, that was very ominous. Is that so? She saw is a strange one. So long as you have Bale, there are not to cause any trouble. I want a team of it. The Hexenclan and I are just the fellow seekers of truth in a universe of mysteries. The fact that she's even better than any of the witches have is quite something. How is she the better thing in this village? Yeah, that's a good question indeed. Oh, come now. There's no need to be so shy. You want me to perform in your little drama, yes? Because you want to know that before all seven saying anything. That's right. Nothing ever slips past you, Bale. You saw right to us, huh? Of course, you don't have to if you don't want to. No, I don't mind. Fate must have guided you to me. on the one condition. See that I finally managed to use this Swedish. I'd get it on as soon as this is all finished. Fine. Of course, if you're ready, we can all head back to the curious true right now. So I was last on your list. Interesting. Very well, let's see how all this plays out. Yeah, I got everyone got it now. Peril, a key to perform. Well, it's time to get this out your soul going now. The soul must go on. Genom de återfår placements katet att jag utgista in livis. Once the script had been yet, and the cast city Jacksons, the recording began. Well then, here we go. Okay, on to the next scene. It's still pretty early on, when reporter Yuri first approaches Nayon. She might be a nice divine sister, but she got a hidden agenda. Hey Nayon, you looking as serious as ever. It's been a while since you've seen an online, right? Why don't I patch you up instead? That's my goal. Let's see. Well, a playful abuse is very baby-like. Hehe. Of course. Of course, it had been exchanged for the using info you record. I see how it is. You're on that side this time around, huh? And that's up, yeah? So, was it good? Yeah, you did great. Maybe, could you try something a little different? So you wanted something a bit more serious then? That's what I thought. Had I been a little cooler? Let's try it again. On to the next one then. Okay, this next scene is near the end of the first half. Neil found a goat and goes to consult the Liberian Heine. His colleague Abes, they don't get along, but they respect each other professionally. Let's take it from Heine's response after saying goodbye. They appear to be only colleagues, but there's an unbreakable trust between them that can withstand any class of the very attitudes. Sorry, it was just so toasting. The wellspring of my heart was overflowing with emotion. I have to get it together. Well, in that case, yeah, let's go for this. Ahem, you were asking about the decryption, yes? It seems that the language of ancient Samurai is the key. Thanks for coming back to your senses. Would you mind giving me the specifics? And that's a wrap. Okay, that one seems to have been good. That was absolutely perfect. You guys worked perfectly together, thinking out the best of both the lead and the heroine. I'm so glad I managed to gain myself in. Good job to you, What's going to happen if things get more intense? Well, we'll find that out in a bit. This is the second house. Leon has survived Ark's attack and has to rely on Velvet for help. Sister Mysterious put on the teller. He's encountered several times before. Nancy says, the crystal ball and the dial dots hint at a single possibility. Who is behind this incident and why they caused it? Now for the next bit. Okay, this is a bit of a hard one. Let's go for a dose of sadness. Leon, I think you of all people should know. It's odd, isn't it? He won't bother lifting a finger to help someone unless he expected them. For something like this, the list is very small. The good bit here must be... And that's obvious. Okay, that one was also good then. That was perfect. You guys work perfectly together. Thinking out the best of both the lead and the heroine. A woman of mysterious souls a little combustion. Haha, that's why the big reveal is so dramatic. Yeah, I found it very fitting here. This is the climax. The government has declared martial law in the capital. Selma was pulling the strings and Lovetic moves to enact a plan to defeat the Chancellor. A conversation on foot between Leon, who's made it in time somehow, and Selma, who possesses a demonic sword. I will throw my life. I will throw my own life away for the sake of this kingdom's people. If I don't, the kingdom will fall to the crown princess and the Chancellor. Over there's hope, the second princess will be lost to darkness. I can really relate to her in this case. Okay, this is... I feel like a stone is a better hat because... Yeah, I don't think she wouldn't exactly be gone in this kind of a situation. Also for my way, Leon, don't make me hurt you. I see. Your resolve to see this too is indeed impressive. In that case, I am even more prepared to stand my ground. And that's obvious. Okay, you did really like that one. Yeah, you did great. I think it'd be better for you to contemplate the emotion a little, Ethel. Properly, so they ignore the cause of the demonic sword. I think in that circumstances we can. Then I'll try a calm, dignified approach. Then I'm very sorry, but could we do another take? Of course. Well, that's it then. Great work, everyone. I loved listening to it. No, thank you. We'll be able to finish it with this. Some of you might have had a fam issues, but they were immediately fixed. I wish you guys would join the show as regulars, but Cosmo, it's just like you to get carried away like that, but I guess it does feel great to get complimented. It might not be too bad if such an opportunity arises again. Yes, I'm so looking forward to male and archetypal relationship after all. Okay, you are lost ghost. After I've seen the hands of fate play out, I might help once more. Haha, you mentioned that the broadcast date is only 4 days off, right? I'll be asking Director Miguel to look things over before signing off on the broadcast. I have to get the editing done today. I'm getting fired up for this. Toyota and Vivi went back to the Courageous Crew ahead of the orders. Ethel also decided to delay her return to La Maille to stay on the ship for a little while. And Bale returned to Aienville stuff unknown means. Well, that's how we happened then. Anyway, so let's take a look at the Epoch Bell now that I used the code. Let's see, Epoch Bell it was. I see, okay. Anyway, let me use the airport in her. Going good. Anyway, so let me save now and then. Well, an artifact is coming up now, so I'm just gonna go be right back. And I see you in 3 minutes. Okay, I'm back now. So let's see now where the next one was. Yeah, Lake Kaila Paiute was the next one. So let's head over there and let's see if I can find you. So where exactly? Okay, I found you then. That was a mistake. Anyway. Here we go then. So, that was a mistake on my side. What am I even doing? Anyway. So we'll be going this way now. Yeah, I'm going the right way, alright. So over here and then okay, I found you, alright. So let's deal with you then. Yeah, at the one. Okay, you started off with that, I see. Well, yeah, I don't wanna use that one used yet. Can you saw use? Like gifted with Jochira scales that spells out the clothes of corrosive gas and is able to turn its victims to stone. Well, I thought, okay, yeah, I did the call her then. Yeah, I'm glad I decided not to use that all they used yet. And then I go for Makias her and let him use both the eye. And then I'm just gonna have Lawyer attack her. And then I'll be using them on stage. So. And then I'll attack her. And then I go for you now. And then a quick star her. There we go. Okay, and then Yen can attack her. This is good. I'm not. And then after that, I go for Muse. And now I can use the Divine Soul. Let's see. Okay then. Well, no fire, so in that case... Well, in that case, it's gonna be the amount Nova then. Here we go. Oh, I managed to please you. And then I go for Makias her. And another post the eye. And then I go for the Mount Numa again. There we go then. Obviously, yeah, you can die. And then I'll go for Lawyer her. Okay, then let's go for another quick start. There we go. And I'll be casting Diamond Nova yet again. So here we go then. Alrighty, and then okay, then I go for 3 here. And I use attack here. And then I go for Matthias again. And use the post dive here. There we go. Okay, yeah. Okay, I can't use it. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, this means that. Well, I shall be able to defeat him regardless. This wasn't really what I. Yeah, I know it. Well, this time it's fine. It's manageable regardless. But in that case, I'll go for Steffi Tempest then. And then, here we go. Yeah, this wasn't what I was hoping for. But it is what it is. Not really most you can do about it now. Anyway. I used to have to deal with it. Anyway, I attack again her. And then yet another post die. Yeah, I thought to be fine regardless. And then Diamond Nova again. And there we go. Some extra damage, sweet. Yeah. In that case, I switch to B. And then I go for let out your save here. Yeah, gonna try to break you God I mean, yeah, I'm gonna try to break you before I go for lawyer. Okay, it happened again for some reason. A brilliant thought here then. So, I'm going for a little bank now. And there we go. You gotta be fast. Okay. I didn't even need to use lawyers as a cap. Just a simple attack would have killed him there. Well, whatever. Anyway, he's been defeated then, despite Yen getting poked like that. Okay, that's a good one. Anyway, I did manage to defeat him then. Okay, let me use... Yeah, I'm just gonna do this one though. And then, yeah, this kind of, it is annoying when this bug happens, but whatever, it is what it is. Anyway, let's see about it and then, okay, let's head to, wait, I am a bit curious why it says name. Why does it say name? Hang on, I need to check. Okay. Oh, never mind. It was just a thought. I was wondering why it was saying name, but now I know why. Anyway, wait, why is... Anyway, a little sober then. I mean, bad time again. And then after this, I am gonna do some bonding events after this. Alright. Well, that's done, so next up are the bonding events, so let's see which ones what I feel like going for here. So let's see, we have Sara, Muse, Gaius, Tova, Laura, Code, Alfin, and Celine. Out of all of them, I do wanna go for Gaius. So let's start off with Gaius then. He's in the training hall. Were you used to training, Gaius? Yeah, the full-scale operations are picking up now, so I figured I shall go ahead and open my training regimen. Yes, and events have made me realize just how inexperienced I am here. I see. Yeah. I'm not even gonna deny it here. But you can't let what happened to the makeup bother you. Everyone, you included, did everything they got. Things couldn't have gone better considering the circumstances. Thanks, Ian. I'm not that involved up about it, so don't worry about me, okay? As a girl said, I will want to be of help to you all, Ian. I need to figure out what I'm lacking. That's the focus of my training here. What he's making her. Well, if I had to say, yeah, let's see what it is that you're making. Hey, I've got a proposal for you, Gaius. How about we pay a visit to duplicate the genial parties? Oh, you might have to. His ancestors are warriors from North, so wouldn't that make him the perfect person to us? Yeah, I do feel the same actually. Maybe you'll be able to get a fair tips that help you work on any ideas that you feel like you're lacking in. Now this makes some sense now that I think about it. He must be pretty busy with the wasteland army. Well, once that's settled, let's make sure to get indoors. Yeah, let's see what you can learn from a party, yes? Yellow Gaius got indoors with the wasteland army, and managed to speak the genial parties. They decided to meet up in the Avon Hills since the PK Genial had obligations to attend to close by. Thanks for agreeing to meet with us, PK Genial. Yeah, we appreciate you taking the time out of your schedule. I wouldn't do this for just anyone. But since it's you guys, I coordinated you earlier to lend us the Palklutta. Cause it was free at the time anyway. I might be lost those with my hiatus, but I figure I can still do some good, huh? But I truly am thankful you came. I'm here to dig into whatever you have to teach me. Whatever it takes to hone my skills as a leader and protect my loved ones from whatever danger there might be. So that's how it is. Say, Gaius, how do you like to spar with me? Oh, okay, that wasn't what I was expecting. Oh, right now? Why not? You will got to put a stand of you to the test if you want to find your weak spot. Well, that is it you, actually. But be warned, I will go all out against you, and I expect you to do the same. What do you say? I'm up for it. Chances like this don't come along every day. Come at me with everything you've got. Well, an unexpected spying then. A various battle between Gaius and Valens followed. Valens got in full force, only the moves that had even forced the almighty conflagration into a corner. Gaius refused to give in, and with the power of his stigma was able to match his opponent blow for blow. Man, Gaius, you kept the pace with him the whole time. That's no small feat. Yeah, it's actually impressive. Looks like the humors upon you were due, Black Wolverine. You're not so bad yourself, so infernal. You've got some impressive skills. Between your own natural ability and that stigma, I don't see this battle ending anytime soon. Cause I'll have to call in some friends. Oh, I see now. I see what your plan is. Horses? That's right. Då jag prepared my horses from the party's family's own stables. They are both fine in courageous modes. Think you can handle them? We certainly need to meet a yours. Oh, fine by me. Ja! Ja! The battle moved into a head-to-head Houston match. It looked to be a long and fueling fight before each combatant came in for them. So Partias ended up being the winner. It's over already, ho. Well, you did good considering who you was up against. I will got to hand it to you, Wallace. You really gave me what for out there. Don't ought to be not so evening much as before, ho? Could you tell what the difference was there, Caius? Yeah, I think so. I had a feeling I'd lose sight of something all this time, but now it's finally started to fall into place. Caius, so what was it then? Well, good. All that wasn't for nothing then. It's been a while, so I think I'll eat my horse to a longer yard. Why don't you two stay back and rest a bit? So what did you figure out, Caius? You going to be alright? Yeah, just a couple scratches. I think he held back a little. For the horse says, I'm still kind of in awe of him though. It didn't take much for him to see right through for me. Sounds like you were pieced something together yourself. Yeah, I know where I've been going wrong. I got so caught up in being a girl's leader that I forgot about what was so important to me as plain old Caius Wussel. So you forgot that you was from North for a bit. The reason I came to Eponia to those was to learn about the outside world, to take all I picked up had and turn it into the strength to protect my homeland. Oh yeah, that's true. Initially, that was the only thing you wanted to protect. But then, what you wanted to protect only got bigger. You know, thinking back, the rest of us were really amazed by the lands you were willing to go to. You had to adapt to an entirely new landscape, all for the sake of taking care of what you had back home. That really means something. I can say we are inspired by how devoted you are to your land and the people. Haha, I don't know if I'd go that far. I feel like I was used to something in into thinking things too. But it is still. I always had the Lord and everyone there on the front of my mind when I did. Haven't inherited the stigma and everything we went through during the Civil War was a part of that. They were the minds that guided me from the very start, and the reason I'm standing here right now. I guess having wings makes it harder to feel a connection to the people back on the ground. But now, I feel like I will finally got my head out of the clothes and back where it belongs. And I'll see to it that it stays that way. Eponia's my second home. I'll protect it to the very end, along with North and the rest of the continent. Even the whole world, if it comes down to that. That's the Caius we all know and love. Haha, you never do anything by halves, do you? I'm glad you got your head together, Caius. I'll be counting on you then. Of course, right back at you, Jen. Caius, my man. Welcome back. Oh, so you yet fire master. I was hoping you'd be up for another Houston match. My performance back there was just beautiful. This time, I'll show you what a note boy can really do. So, what do you say, Brigade General Valles Partias? Ha! of this is what being young is all about. You got yourself a gemas, Gaius Musel. But let's see how this will turn out long. It's not gonna end the same. Follow it out. Yen was Gaius at Wallace equally balanced the fight due to the end. So, we never get to know the winner. Okay, I have 5 more I can go for, so now I can pick between Saya, Musse, Tova, Loya, Kurt, Alfin, and Celine. Well, I think this time I wanna go for Tova. So I'll be going to the front deck then. Tova, what are you doing out here? Haha, well are you going down to the surface? If so, I'll get things here right now. Right away. Well, I didn't have any plans on doing that. No, it's okay. There's no need to do yours. I was just wondering if there was something on your mind. Seems like it. Well, it's not really a big deal or anything. But now that you think I'm acting bad, you're not going to let it go, are you? I'd rather not worry you, so the truth is, some information came to you from the Special Support Section. It's about the awesome incident that occurred 17 years ago. Oh. You're talking about that incident? Or it happened on the youth between Jospel and North Amplia. It seems like it's a pretty desolated area, at least in tons of people. I wonder if we might see something if we looked down on it from the North Highlands. I was used to that. That's an idea. Oh wait, no, I wasn't used there. I was at Avon Hill. I'm also curious about what happened back then. Maybe I can be of some help to Tova. Yeah, since that is the incident that got Tova's parents killed. So let's check it out then. Hey, Tova has an idea. How about we go to the North Highlands together? Oh? I've actually been discussing this with Gaius for a while now. It sounds like it's going to be one of the marathons of the war. So doing some Gekon won't be smart. The Mecha Bar is on the repair, so Gaius had kind of given up on the idea. But we should manage to find if we have volleyball tables that use the spirit bar. That will definitely work, but aren't you really busy, yeah? I think this could lead to some really useful information for the Guardian Wing. I'm sure Gaius wants to visit his family. And it's not like you, like thinking you alone will cause things to run any less smoothly. In fact, I'd mark it the opposite. Having you alone would be a great help. What do you say? Well, yeah, let's check it out. Tova was initially a little hesitant to the idea of coming along, But Jens' insistence eventually won her over. They met up with Gaius and with Valiba's assistance took the speed path there. Hang on, let me just fill up quickly. Oh, so Gaius is joining us too, I see. Well, we haven't been to North for a hot minute. So it's nice to be back here. To my personal favorite part of Japonia. We really made it. Heh, I never got caught on Yen and Volleyball. The defenses are still down. Gaius, you should get going. Yeah, I'll be back after I check in with my family. I'll leave the GPT to you, Tova. Of course, give your family my best. Yeah, it's been a long time since you stopped by them. Okay, so we'd better get to setting up the meter. Yeah, maybe we should set it up behind a pool there, where it can't be seen from the bus over. A good idea. So, this is where the incident happened. The airship went down just beyond this mountain gates, right? Yeah, in the no man's land, right between Japonia and Kalmar. The fire said all evidence of the incident's been covered up. It seems there's nothing left there. Oh. Hey Jan, thank you. I think I feel a bit better now. As a kid, I was pretty unhappy that I didn't get a chance to say goodbye to my parents. Well, now you can do it. But now, I feel like I can finally move on. You're lying. Yeah, I can see some sadness in you. Huh? Come on. How long have you known each other? You can't hide it from me. You always put it on display for yourself, even more than I do. Actually, yes, that is true. But right now, there's no one here but you and me. For once, just be honest and open about how you're feeling. Yeah. Haha, do I look that dumb about it? It was 17 years ago. I was only 4 at the time, so I barely remember it at all. Just blowing images of the people who I thought must have been my mother and father. You doing it again? Jeff isn't determined by time. Besides, that's not all, is it? Jeff isn't the only thing you're holding back. It's okay. Just let it out. Yeah. Why won't you say all this to me? I've been trying so hard not to let it get to me, but no. Well, it's not good to hold it in. The boss is a fair days away, and my uncle's been drafted. Hundreds of thousands of lives, maybe even millions, are hanging in the balance, huh? I was so happy when Anki came back. I could have cried. But Yoshi is still with the enemy, and there's no guarantee he'll change his mind anytime soon. identity skill, it seems like it's impossible for him not to disappear forever when all this is over. Well, we don't know for sure just yet. We don't even know for sure what happened to you, yeah? Yeah. My boat is linked to the created twilight, and well, we all know about my heart. I might be headed towards the same fate as you. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I never once considered that. Let's hope that's not gonna be the case. Well, like I said, it's not good to hold it in for so long. Yours, my parents, my grandfather, everyone I've ever loved has disappeared. If I lose you too, I can't. Well, let's make sure it doesn't come down to that. It's okay, Tova. I'm here. I don't know what the future holds, but I promise you, I won't give up until the very end. So please.
リン君のバカ、安請け合いくらいしてよ。それにこんな場所まで連れてきて、ぎゅっと抱きしめてくれて。ずるいよ。
Okay, I don't really get what you mean. What was that about? Anyway, that aside, this piece feels kinda nice, doesn't it? Yeah, thank you, Yen. I've been holding all that in for a long time. I never realized just how stubborn I am. Angelica and Clover noticed what you were going through. Everyone was worried, so I took the liberty of doing something about it. I did show you a pretty pathetic side of me before graduation after all. Alright. Oh yeah, I remember now. That did happen, Tova did have to come for the yen. I remember that very clearly now. Hey, I almost forgot about that. Well, you can consider this payback. It was all Kyo's fault. Then he came back and acted like it was nothing. Yeah, his behavior still bothers me a bit. It looks like we both embarrassed ourselves in front of one another, huh? Fate must have brought us together, huh? I consider it an honor.
あのね、リン君。私、本気で言ってるよ。
What do you mean? Huh? It's your fault I'm saying this, you know. I didn't have the courage to pick it up until now. You brought me all the way on high and made me spill my thoughts. But at least I don't have anything left to be afraid of after that. Tova. Hehe. Think of it as payback. I've still got plenty of flowers. Want to go offer them together? I'm sure my parents will appreciate it. So, I'd be glad to. Yeah, it's finally time to pay our respect to them. Once Gaius returned, the group offered another prayer. Afterward, they used the spirit part to return to the courageous truth. Okay, I managed to max out the Torva's pond. Well, I have 4 more now, so let's see what I can... So, now I have Sara, Laura, Kurt, Alfine, and Celine. Well, I think I go for Sara now. So, wait, wait. Oh. Silly me, I went to the wrong place, silly me. Anyway, so here we are then. Yeah, that sounds good. Thanks. I'll see you later, Governor Yaknit. Ah, so you're speaking with Makias that? Oh yes, looks like you got me at a plenty awkward time. But there's nothing going on between Makias dad and me. So we do have a good and good thing going on. Sorry, I don't think Makias won't appreciate that. Haha. I didn't even consider that, but good to know I could. Are you heading off somewhere then? Yeah, I'm headed off to a certain place. Hopefully it will so this time. Ah, I see. Is he talking about... Well, in that case, might we go together? Of course not, Yen. We off to Otis, okay? Okay, Otis then. After Sawyer at Yen, Yesita said them something from Governor Yaknitz in Otis. They headed to the same spot in Languedoc Canyon they visited last time. So we're gonna pay respect to them again then. This is the flag from the naval fortress, right? It make a fitting debut for Colonel Whalestein. Good thing Governor Yaknis kept it aside for us. There might be black pleiomachias here, but apparently it's not interfering with the spirit veins. Yeah, let's not have a repeat of what happened last time. That's good to know. You want to help, Yen? So we finally got to pay over the food this time. Oh, okay, that was interesting. Why did they vanish when we did that? Oh, the cranes in flame. Ah, that's what happened. Well, at least we no longer have to worry about the black pleiomachias now. Huh. Looks like you will find the way forward. That was... Did anyone else hear that, or was it just them? We forgot to put some of the ghost to yes to do. Thank you for that. Be careful of that. I'd hate for you to die before things really start getting interesting. Yeah, we might be enemies, but for now we having adios. Same to you guys. Next time we meet, it probably be as enemies though. Yeah. And when that time comes, I'm not gonna hold back. Saya, about what happened before, you know what? I figured I was used to holding things. Maybe my dad really did the job in to see how his beloved daughter is doing these days. If he did, he know I'm into a totally different kind of guy now. Huh?
ほんと君、はっきり言っていろいろ放っておけなさすぎだしね。
Well, I mean, you did kinda do some hinting last time.
とっとといい子を捕まえない限りは、私も腹をくくったから覚悟しなさい。
Yeah, seems like I was right. Saya's not holding back that. Okay, that one was the quicker than I expected. But then again, we did have the biggest movement of the previous one, so it makes sense actually. Anyway, I have 3 more to go, so now I can pick between Muse, Laura, Kurt, Alfin and Celine. Well, I think now I wanna go for God actually. Let's spend a little time with him then. God, what are you eating? Oh, instructor. It's a letter from Mule actually. He gave it to me before he left. The Lieutenant Colonel Ho, he gave you a letter even though you were face to face. Interesting. Right, I found it rather curious myself. I only used to start it in Yiddish, but well, it's more of a family matter than anything really. No need to concern yourself over it. If you want me to take care of it, then I have the time. But say, the paying for the safety of your foremost priority at the moment. Oh, Lieutenant Colonel Mule wouldn't write a letter like this for no reason. Plus, I'm pretty curious, I'll admit. Yeah, Mule have always been a no-nonsense. So let's see what this is about. I could say you have plenty of time, cause after all, this is my own pupil's family matters we're talking here, not some strangers. If I can help in any way, all you have to do is let me know. I'll be there for you as best as I can. Feels good. Thank you so much. I know I can be somewhat of a burden at times. There's a certain place I'd like to go, so I get you to accompany me. Well, let's see then what Mule meant. Yeah, let's go set off together. Along the way, they talked about the contents of the letter. Wanted in Hall. I don't see any military police here. I thought this was supposed to have been converted to a conscription office. I suppose they left everything empty, haven't they? Forces were devoted to the Heimdall area. Well, it's always safer to go inside then. Ah, there you are, God. Oh, Muller's here. Hello, Muller. We meet again, Lieutenant Colonel. Ha! Yes, this reunion came earlier than expected. I'm glad to see you nonetheless, Jen. I apologize for calling you away for this. I'm sure you have more pressing matters to attend to. It's no problem. I'm here to lend the coach my full support as his instructor. And if that wasn't enough of a reason, you did go out of your way to delegate me as his partner. I still can't quite believe it. Did you really find Joland's old twin sword? Ah, so that's what this is about. It's you. Just like the other one, this is looking pretty good. Well, won't you look at that? Joland's sword, clear as day. Yeah, now we have found the pot. We found the left-handed one in Jochira. And now you will recover its back. We stumbled upon it when we were yet in the courageous group. It was as if something led us to it. Maybe it was Joland's spirit. I had no idea you actually had its back. It must be fate. You know what I summoned you here for, don't you, Code? Indeed. I read the letter. You want me to have Joland's twin swords on the one condition. Instructor Yen and I got you through this trial of youth. I wonder what the trial is. Forgive my asking, but why am I included in this? This seems to be one family business. I'm not even trained in the school of the swordsmanship. I understand how arbitrary all of this must feel to you, but it wasn't my decision to make. It wasn't. The moment I grasped this sword, I sensed Joland's will. The two of you stand before me as the successor of Joland's dual-blade style and the inheritor of the Ashen Knight. Moreover, your relationships not unlike Joland and Emperor Dragels, who got the weight of the War of the Lions side by side. I see, so that's why Joland died before his time. I refuse to stand by and let history repeat itself with you, God. That's why you must prove yourself more able than him. And you, as a Chevalier, show me you will surpass the Dragels himself. Are you seeing this that you are coming off the sword? Yeah, I do. So, we will go to defeat both you and Joland in spirit. Very well, I accept the challenge. I will long look up to you as my ancestor of legend. If it's a test of metal you want, I'll face you both head on. Well said, Coach. This is the robot. I'm solving an accomplished test, boss. Let's do it, Coach. Well then, an artifact is coming up now, so I'll go be right back again and I'll see you in 3 minutes. Okay, I'm back now, so let's keep going past. And so, the various about the began, Mulan, empowered by Jonas' speed, came at them with an unrelenting assault, attacking with ever more power than he sought in his fight outside the infernal castle. But Yen and Ghost stuck in perfect sync with each other, managing to turn the battle into an even match. then. No! We managed to win then. Not too happy at all. Indeed. Well done. You're sexually impressed by the ability you were demonstrated today. You were on the guy to wield his sword, Scott. Thank you, Muller. So we overcame the trial then. So, how do they look? They fit you perfectly, God. Yeah, you certainly look the part as Jolan's successor. I'm proud of you, God. And creating you to join the Brand's campus was definitely the right choice. That means a lot to her. And well, I've yet to use the haze of a swordsmanship or experience you, Father and Jolan have. But I've managed to gain so many things nobody else ever got. And I owe it all to the friends I've come to bond with, including Instructor Yen. Couldn't have said it better myself, God. Working together, I know we'll use evacuate the heights. Of course. Gärna gått ett Peter Muller farväl. We seem to see him sooner, rather than later. They get on to the Curious. Got the guy in his new sword with undiscussed joy and astonishment. Okay, it's only a cosmetic. I figured as much. Jolan's twins was a cosmetic items. Go to the items section of the camp menu to change the appearance of God's weapons. Well, in that case, I do wanna take a look at his weapon then. So, I went a bit too far then.
さてと、まだまだこれからだ。まだまだこれからだ。
Okay, so I can't see from her. Anyway, let's see. Okay, why don't I don't see. Anyway, just give me a quick second. Which one was it I can? Alright, I'm going a bit too quick now. Now I remember. I'm just being a bit silly. Okay, so I need to use it. Okay, so that's what I did wrong. I see. Well, I have. If I really wanna. Okay, I'm gonna need it to take a code outside quickly if I wanna see the difference. So this is only gonna take a quick second. Let's see. Oh wait. Why did I go here? Anyway, let's see. Let's see. That's how this one looks like. And how this normal one looks like. Let's see. Oh, that's okay. I see. Yeah, I think I'll go for anyway. Anyway, let's go back hat, and I'm just gonna fix no. And I use the man bed. Hang on, let's see. Okay, Athena fee. Okay, I have a lot I haven't used actually, so. Oh. In that case, I'll do it like this then. Just give me a quick. There we go. And yeah, I can actually do it like this. Then I use them hat. Ah, funny necklace. Yeah, I thought it looked nice on you. You like it? To be perfectly honest, I won't be happy with any gift from you instead of 2 yen. But it is there to pick on something that suits my taste. Thank you. I'll guess it forever. I'm so glad to hold that, Altina. Oh, I see. But didn't I use it before? This stylish anklet. Good too. I thought it suited you. I hope you like it. Yeah, definitely. I just wasn't expecting a gift like that. Oh, you got my size eye. It's nice and comes pretty well. Thanks again. I'll get it yes to this one. I'm glad I could get you something you like. Oh. Okay, I managed to max it well at it. Let's see then. I gave an enclosed bracelet. Wow! What did I do to this some sort of fancy gift? You've been a great friend to me for a long while now. Besides, it suits you. Haha, this arm in honesty. I had to think of something to give you and get on. Thank you for the bracelet, Yen. It's very sweet of you. No thanks necessary. If it makes you happy, that's all that matters. Okay, I have a lot, but I use them all. Wow, it's beautiful. Is it I need to talk to? I believe so. It's just a little something I picked up a while back. I thought it might suit you. It's a lonely gift, but are you so it not the most? It's nothing compared to your priceless help and support. Think of it as a token of my gratitude. If you say so. It's too nice to wear it every day though. I'll save it for special occasions. Thank you, Yen. You're most welcome. Yeah, I do have plenty hat. Yell fencing clothes. That's right, they're the same type I use. I will notice that you use clothes too. And I thought you might want to try out a different kind. Ah, I see. Well, I'll be sure to make good use of them. But once I start making me and myself, I'd like to get on the favor. Heh, you and your sense of obligation. Don't feel pressure to get me anything good. But if you want to surprise me with a gift one day, I won't say no. Another one här. Oh, aside the bell. Can say it's most to look at, but it's a pretty sturdy. I'd never come on into you for fashion as why, but you've got an eye for sensible quality stuff. I'll give you that. I take it that you like it then. If so, it's yours to give. But don't turn a free gift. Thanks. But I'll be paying you back for this someday. Got it? you don't have to, so it won't be nice. Oh, I managed to max out then. Antar jag väl med halvmat? You really giving this to me. It looks very expensive. Yeah, you will help me so much at every turn, Matthias. Giving you a small gift like this is the least I can do. By the way, it's the newest model, put in excellent accuracy. I thought it might come handy in your book. Definitely, a reliable boss would be great to have. Thank you. Plus, it's got a pretty nice design to it too. I'll be more than happy to buy it. Allow me to reciprocate with a gift of my own at some point though. I'd feel bad otherwise. So, if you want... Okay, Maxi has got Max too then. Oh wow, this must smells like a bastion. Really makes you hard to use the gate. Maybe it's pushed by Samsons with sweet little Tova. Who knows? Haha, give the poor girl a break. Never. But yes, this is kind of too good for a casual gift. Don't make me feel indebted to you, no. I wasn't trying to, and I think that it's really nothing compared to how much I owe you for your help. Alright, fair enough. Still, you don't get in a way with me giving you something in return, huh? Spike goggles? Haha, Ficus, thank you, Angelica. Sometime later, Jen was contacted via his August food. The donut custom has proven to be a fine gift indeed. Not only am I able to gaze upon one of the most delectable foods in the world anytime I wish, but I'm also embraced by the perfect smoothness when I hold or sit on it. I quite love it. Okay, now I wish I got to see that. Because well, I am kind of the same when it comes to fluffy stuff. Haha, I'm glad to hear it. I had no idea that Lova Novelty cushion this much. I must give you a gift of a smiley value in return. Please, take it. Oh wow, is this some kind of a magical accessory from Erin? Indeed, it amplifies mana. My soul you well. Thanks so much, Eucelia. And this is the last one. Sometime later, Jen was contacted via his August food. Thank you for the pocket watch. It's indicated darling is remarkable. I'm pleasantly surprised to know what kind of design would most appeal to me. Well, I've been knowing you for a long time. Now the presence on me to reciprocate with a gift as well Susan of you. I think get you something actually, but I'm not sure if it's really you take. Full obstacle please. Ha, classy, that's very good. Seriously though, they're great, thank you. I believe you didn't find them to pretend to. Thank you again for the pocket watch. I'll guess to it. Well, let's take a look at the accessories I used to got. Let's see, I got lightning goggles. Okay, that one increases speed and Blue Steel Haunted. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna be good on. Yeah, I think I want the Musse to have that extra speed. Anyway, Yusen Pyong will actually be good on her. Anyway, I got this deck, but I do have a few more bonds than I can go for. So now I can pick between Musse, Laura, Alfin, and the Celine. Well, I think this time I wanna go for Celine actually. So this is the GameCube. I mean storage. Why did I say GameCube? I appreciate the head. Let's meet our Celine. What's she doing in a place like that? I'm not sure what they're saying, but it sounds like she's speaking with someone. What's going on here? Maybe I should go talk with her. Well, I do wanna find out what is this about. Hey Celine, what in the world? Ah. Okay, so you're speaking with the Keanu's. Hey, maybe fly out there. It's close to the village, right? Yes, please. Celine. Okay, they used to open vanish. That blue boat? Where the hell did it go? Close to the village. Så det är som väl är i en vilesten. Could it be Valimar? Well, that was so unexpected. With an idea of where the location could be, Jen hurriedly reported Valimar and began sourcing for Celine. Okay, I was right then. There you are, Celine. Oh, what are you doing here? Did distracted the army? Celine, let me help. No way! You stay where you are. Don't put in when I'm dating. Got it? Oh, so that's what's going on. So you wasn't dating. Okay, then it might... Okay, then we kinda interrupted. I have to apologize. Wait, what? Let's make an exception this time. Sorry. Vita, okay. It was you all along, Vita. Would you like to try this again, Yen? Get on with it then, Celine. This isn't how it's supposed to go on. Oh well, I don't know what's going on, but if Sarah needs my help, she's got it. Well, this was very unexpected. Jen took part in a celestine practice season. My, that was more satisfying than I thought it would be. We meet again soon, you two. Well, I was wondering what you was doing, and I didn't expect it to be raining. Now, can you explain what that was all about? Wasn't that Bluebird? You can be a yellow nuisance sometimes, you know. At least you didn't entirely ruin things for me. But you come here anyway. Also, it was completely unnecessary to have a volleyball sent you out this way. You're the one who used this apartment in a boat. I was worried about you. I had a feeling you wouldn't have done that with a reason, but I didn't want to take any chance. Oh. Hey, my bad. I'm sorry I worried you. Well, glad we got that sorted out. Wasn't that the blue boat with us familiar? Yes, that was Keanu's. An illusion of him anyway. An illusion, that explains it. I was wondering. He was destroyed back then, but Vita managed to summon his guardian energy. Creating a destroyed familiar isn't easy. But I want to put it past Vita to actually bring a new one into existence instead of conjuring an illusion. Yes, he will definitely be able to do that. Haha, yeah, Vita's definitely powerful enough. He was very special. Keanu was created using unique mana in order to help Vita use her full potential as a witch. My goal was to assist Emma. I was given the ability to speak and to say perceived, but I'm not nearly as powerful. So I decided to see to my improvement myself. Ah, so that's why you went to train? I see. That's why you disappeared to train. After what we learned at the Lunar Sanctuary, I could see no other choice. I have my pride and responsibilities as Emma's familiar and as part of you's spirit. But that's not all, I suppose. What do you mean? Then you are sharp as a marble, aren't you? Why do you think I went beyond my duty as Emma's familiar to provide assistance to the rest of you? Because you care about us and you want us to succeed? Why did I even go so far as to take on a human form for training? It's because there's someone I want to look after, though. Oh. Sometimes I ask myself why I bother. It's worth it though. Despite everything, I fought alongside you in the civil war and stuck with you even after you graduated. As I learned more about humans, I discovered we certain values. I was saved. You saved me. Celine. I'll get you for that someday. You better promise me that you won't ever give up. Then you doing it again. Meow. Okay, I promise. If anything knocks me down, I'll get back up right away so I can keep training. I won't betray the trust you have in me. I have no idea what fate has in store, but I'll keep on fighting. And I'm sure you need my help along the way. That's fine though. I'll be there for you. But I'm counting on you to stand on your own 2 feet most of the time, Jens Schweizer. Haha, I'll keep that in mind. Väl tasanotevan. After that, the line turned back into a cat. They took a piet together and then headed back to the curious room. Okay, another one I got maxed. Okay, we got so many maxed out today, man. Anyway. But now now for the last one, so I can pick between Moose, Laura, and Alfin. Between Moose and Alfin is a hard one. Do I wanna go for Moose or... I think I go for Alfin actually. It wasn't an easy pick, but I think it'd be Alfin in the end. What's that you eat in that, Your Highness? Yes, it's a letter appears to be. Take a look. Alfie, I need to speak with you. I'll be waiting at what remains of the field exercise camp near Hermitage. You might bring exactly one of the persons along to escort you. This letter, it has the seal of the golden stallion on it, and whoever wrote it called you by name. Indeed, they must have wanted you for quite a fair hook to have had it delivered to their state. It could be noted more than a guess, but Ravioli, my curiosity is big. There's only so many people who could be sent a letter like this. What should I do? It's possible this might be a guess. But are there more reasons then to come with Alfin? Allow me to show us you escort, Your Highness. You do want to go find out what this is all about, right? You know me too well, Jens. Are you so Italian though? What if this is some form of death? It's be okay. I'll be right there to protect you, no matter what happens. Let's get to volleyball and head on over. Yeah, let's see what this is about. Jen and Alfin awaited a chance before using volleyball's weapon function to infiltrate the city limits of Heimdall. They then made their way to their uncannily quiet routes to the old field exercise camp on the South Ustia Highway. So, what is this about then? There you are. What kept you? I had a feeling it'd be you. Cedric. Yeah, I see you will come along as Alfin's personal escort. I must apologize for the unsightly display you were forced to witness yesterday. Your Highness, head of beating around the post, Cedric. Why send me a letter like that so suddenly? Don't tell me, was this all used a ploy to get Yen to go? Nothing of that sort. I gave up on Yen a long time ago. Okay, so it really had something to do with Alfin then. We have to face each other in the Yevali's someday. After all, yeah. And when that time comes, I will be ready to save you. You're the one I wanted to see, Alfin. I'll get right to the point. I want you to leave the Crimson Wings. Go to Odis. You'll be safe there with Murder until this all blows over. So you worried about her safety then? So that's it? As if I could ever do something so preposterous. How can you expect me to sit eating a pie when Oliver and his allies fight tooth and nail to? What is it matter either way? Do you honestly believe you can make a difference? The real world is nothing like the confines of the palace walls. The gates of St. Astiaia. You don't stand a chance on your own. Well, the thing is, Alfin isn't on her own. Her Highness has become an invaluable member of the Gracious Diverse Class. We have no reason to doubt her abilities. Perhaps that was overstating things. I don't think you're entirely helpless. But it's a big ship, and there are plenty of capable students on board as it is. It's not going to drop out of the sky just because you decide to leave. Perhaps you did manage to find a purpose to the civil war. As a symbol of the imperial family, but there exists no such thing, such place for you in the scraper between Jormungand and Milemiers. You know that, don't you? Yeah, it isn't you what Cedric says. This has gone beyond just a mere domestic conflict. This is a war that could very well engulf the entire world as we know it. Therefore, it is supposed to be unleashed is greater than you could possibly imagine. It's only a matter of time for you, Oliver, and the Crimson Wings get caught in the crossfire. And once that happens, there won't be any last-minute miracles left to save you. Yeah, sorry you see where I'm coming from here. I know you care about Alice every bit as much as I do about Alfin. Yeah, I know that you've been serious about this. Is a worship really any place for them? Don't we owe it to our sisters to get them away from all this fighting? Well, maybe it could also be the safest place because then we can keep an eye on them. Well, yes, too kind to say it, but the fact is, you're not helping Alfin. You're not a soldier. You're not even a military academy student. You have no business being anywhere near a battlefield. Think of murder. Having you close by would be such a comfort to her. Or you could go and be with the father before his sorcery. You haven't touched a little too close to the front lines for my liking. That's enough, Cedric. Thank you. I know this is all your way of showing me you care. Of course I can. You are my sister, my kid and kin. When we were children, you always stood up for my sake. Nobody would deem me too weak to be had. Commoners who found blindly over your intellect and grace. You defended me to all of them alike. I was so grateful. At the same time, so frustrated. But not over your heavy most. It's time for the strong to protect the weak. The way it's ought to be. Well, Alfin is strong too. You're right. Sometimes I hate to use how powerless I've been. But I'm not going to use that as an excuse to give up on myself. I'm sorry, Cedric. It's taken me this long to bring myself to say that. When you held the failure after the war, there was nothing I could do. Then, somehow, Sanseli Osborne saved you. But that was when you lost for power began. You were like a different person. As time went on, the saints in you started to frighten me. I felt so guilty for not being there when you needed me most. I just didn't know how I could face you anymore. Perhaps a part of me felt like you'd grown up and left me behind too. Alfin. But look where that's gotten us now. You loved our family more than anyone, and yet did nothing to protect father and all the way from the faith. And I'm no better for letting you. Stop it! Stop it right now! I will not. We needed our competition now more than ever. Yomunkan, million years. None of it means a single thing. The mountain does always matter to me. The oath, above all else, is family. Whether Gilson or Yadian, I have no intention of leaving their beings. I will find the strength to support both Oliver and Yen, and everything stand against you, so to come with that. So you have made your decision, Princess Alfin. I'm sorry you feel that way, Alfin. This was your final chance. Brian said it. We'll put an end to this next time we meet. Permanently. Yeah, I will save you the next time we meet. Alfin. Yen, I hope you don't come to regret this about you with Susan. I won't. Cedric, wait! Father Sauce is coming up. Is it supposed to ask that you pray for him? If the whole family bands together, atheist is so to Horus. Well, I'm pretty sure he's been praying. Majestical is said, Your Highness. It's conviction like that makes you the bride of the Guardian Wings of all of Aeponia.
すみません、リンさん。
You did not.
正直いっぱいいっぱいで、どうしてこんなことになったんだろうって。
it's not your fault. We all know who it is to blame.
でも私は家族だからあの子に誰よりも近い兄弟だから。
Don't worry, I will save him and take him back to you. Exactly. You started him in a way only you got. He might not realize how right you were just yet, but he'll come around eventually. God and I will make sure of it. Yeah. The next time we see him, that will be when we can finally save him. Janet Alfin used Valdemar to escape the city limits and get on to the curious route. And yet another one maxed. Anyway, and that's all the point in Evan's Stone. So... Well, let's see now if I can do any changes to the equipment. Where was it again? Okay, I kinda forgot where it was. Where was it? I forgot completely. Well, anyway, I used to do some. Let's see.
何でもいいや。
No, okay, no, I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, I'm being silly. I forgot completely it was her. Anyway, so let me see if I can do any. Let's see what I can point now. Let's see her. I'll just be taking a look now. Let's see. Let's see her then. Let's see then. Let's see if I will get if there's anything else I wanna point out. Because I do have now I have lots of money. The question is used to know what I can afford is the question now. So let's see then. Let's see her. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I get that one for Magia's ally. And then let's see, yes, and this one for Saya I go for. And then let's see, and this one for Bjorn. Okay, yeah, that's all okay, now they all have the latest one. No, let's see her then. Yeah. No. What will I do about this? We'll see. There we go. And then let's see. I like this. And there we go then. I like, and then I also look at it. There we go again. Yeah, I do. Let's see. Let's see and hard. Yeah, now it's looking good actually. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, okay, now. Well, now I've gotten the latest one for everyone. So now I'll be going to the Opal factory then. So I can do some upgrading now.
ま、気ぃつけてや。へへ、毎度。
Let's see what I can upgrade now. There we go. Okay, yeah, now I got all the weapons upgraded. So now, okay, and now I'm gonna do some crafting here.
じゃあ始めるよ。
Because I didn't finish. Okay,
あ
Axon
れれ、
Food.
もう終わり？
Then let's see if I can get the Axon Food then. Axon T, I mean. Yes, there we go. I had plenty for that.
腕が鳴るな。
So let's see. Okay.
それじゃあまたね。
Well, now I'm gonna need to farm that. And well, I do know we have the most of that one. Okay, I'm gonna have to remind myself. Where was it again? Yeah, I need to remind myself. And yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna do a little training now. So there we go.
さあ始めるとしよう。
Okay, let's go back to the farm we had. Okay, that was the last of my thing, dude. Anyway. I dropped my controller. Anyway, here we go then. Okay. No, I did manage to get the key bell in the end. And Amuldami. So let's see what we do now. Yeah, right now it's better I do this. Okay, yeah, I have no choice but to do this then. So what we do next? Okay, you just went for that, I see. Yeah, it's for the best that I do this. Anyway, yeah, I wanna save them for Amalgamis. Okay, I feel like that was a good choice of mine. And here we go then. There we go. So let's see what you do next. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and expel you. And there we go. And then I'll move her, and I can do more boosting now. And now I can hit you big. Okay, I was expecting an expel actually. Then, regardless. And there we go. And this will be enough to finish you off. There we go.
やられたか。
Yeah, I managed to get my win. And let's see now,
始め
huh?
るよ。それじゃあまたね。
Okay, let's go for another yawn now. Okay, and now I go for heart.
さあ始めるとしよう。
Okay, I go first and I do like this hand. So there we go then. Okay, then now I do this. Yeah, it's better I expel you. What will you do? Okay. Well, if that's the case, then I do this. Yes, I thought sometimes I wonder why you like doing that. And have it go then. I'll move to... Well, I can make you hesitant in attacking Amutamis. Oh, you decided to do that regardless. I'm sorry to tell you, but that ended up being a bad move. So there we go. I saved that one for Amuldamis. So what do you do next? Okay, you ended up going for that then. Well, have we gone up? Alrighty. Then I'll do this. Yeah, I think I had no, actually, I was almost gonna do something bad. But I managed to stop myself in time. There we go, and there we go. Alright, let's see what you do next. Okay, an expel happened. Well, that is fine with me. Oh, I almost went for the wrong one. Yeah, I think I had to use the skill here. So what will you do? I figured out most. Let me think what I wanna do first. Yeah, I think it's better for me to actually attack you. Well, I did a misplay, but that's fine. I didn't mean to do that, but it is what it is. Well, there we go then. Yeah, gonna need to heal up here. And then I attack you. And what you do after this? Yeah, I do believe I do this. There we go. Now to finish you off here. There we go.
やられたか。
I managed to get another win. Anyway, another outbreak kommer lopp igen back. See you in 10 minutes.
よし。
いくつ笑うだ
さてと。よし。
Okay, I'm back now.
じゃあ始めるよ。
So let's see. Okay, now I can make speed of this. So that's another one made. No. Okay. Well, okay, now I need EPT then.
じゃあ始める。
So
始めるよ。
let's go ahead and make that one then. EPT it is. So let's see. Yeah, okay, I have enough to make that one. And now,
あれれ腕が鳴るな。
well, now I used to need more new materials, so let's get back to farming.
さあ始めるとしよう。
Yeah, let's do it, Ulysses. Okay, that's good. Well, I'll be doing the usual hack. Okay, then, and then I go ahead and do this. Well, if that's how it's gonna be, alrighty then. What will you do now? I figured you want to do that. Anyway, I can do this. That's gonna be enough to take you out. No. Okay, you don't have extra bell in your hand. Because I know if you did, you would have used it now. Anyway, I go for the bell hat. And then medic. And another medic. And then, yeah, I let you attack her. I have to know to keep you armor dummies. Very good. Then I'll summon that one here. And I'll move you over here. And let's attack you. And then I can do this. And some more attacking here. Okay, you still don't have armor dummies then. Well, here we go then. Alrighty. Yeah, okay. And now I'm ready to finish you off. So there we go then.
やられたか。
Okay. I got some more then. Now let's see.
始めるよ。
Okay, still not enough. I need more. So let's do it again then.
さあ始めるとしよう。
Okay, you go first this time. Well, this is a good hand. Okay, sometimes you do that and sometimes you move. Anyway, so what then? I have, okay, yeah, Keypel will be better in that case. So that's good then. Yeah, I have no storage for to do this in that case. What? Okay. This was a moment when it was better not to do that. You actually did a bad move with that. That was actually a bad move. Not even gonna lie, it was an extremely bad move you did there. Well, you did that. Okay, now I can use that one. And then I go ahead and use place and medic. And I go and attack. Sorry to tell you, but I have expel. Anyway. Now time to finish you off then.
やられたか。
Yeah. You did a really bad move that was only made it easier for me.
腕が鳴るな。
Let's see. Okay, I
あれ
need
もう
more.
終わり？
So, let's continue.
さあ始めるとしよう。
Yeah, this is a good hand. There we go. And now, yeah, that one did nothing at all. And what then? Yeah, it's. I'm thinking. No, I think I go for Amuldamis in the end. And there we go. Well, no, I can as well use it. I have no yeast on to hold back on it. Completely forgot I had the Jagna. Anyway, I know what I wanna do. This is fine for me. So what will you do next? Yeah, figure that most. And have it gone off. Yeah, let's not keep you. Alright, and what will you do after this? Well, I hate to break it to you, but I break it to you. Yeah, this is the best I can do, huh? Actually, no. I'm better off summoning the bell, huh? There we go.
やられたか。
I was almost gonna bind, but then I saw I had the damage to win this
腕が鳴
dawn.
るな。それじゃあまたね。
Okay, I know. Let's go for another one.
さあ始めるとしよう。
Okay, let's see. Okay, key a bell. And of course he went for that for some reason. A reason I don't understand. Okay, expel will be better. It's better I use expel here. What? What? Huh? What? Hello? What? Sis, are you alive? Why the fuck did you do that? What the fuck, Sis? Are you doing the game or something? It really feels like you're doing the game. Like honestly, what kind of move was that? That was a really Christian move, not gonna lie. Like, what the fuck? Like, I can't even comprehend, no. No, that's a big brain move. By the way, I'm being sarcastic right now. Anyway, if you want it, I miscalculated. Anyway. Yeah, it's better I do this. And here we go. No, let's see what you do next. Oh. Well, of course I didn't. Well then, I used to do this. Then I can actually do this to bring you back. What do you do next? Oh, ah! Man, you... Man. You use hard to do. You use hard to do. Well, it is true that I'm a beacon, but it is a beacon in which I can still win. The moment I... Yeah, as I was gonna say, the moment I get Amaldamis. Well, let's see what we do now. Wait, but why? But why did you use to do that? Why did you go for finale there? M is okay. Expel at the perfect movement here. Yeah, I saved that one. And there we go.
やられたか。
Okay, let's see how it's looking now.
じゃあ始めるよ。
Okay,
じゃあまたね。
well, that's still not enough. So, have we go for another one?
さあ始めるとしよう。
Hey, gonna need to... Oh, okay, I'm out. My thing is done. I finished my thing then. Anyway, I just be doing my usual. So let's see, I got the armor dummies. And what do you do next? Well, I didn't get my expel, but it's fine. I can still... Okay, I have no choice but to do this, god fucking. Well, if I do this, then you're not gonna die. So what do you do next? Well, then I can do this. Yeah, better I do this. There we go, what we do after this is the redstone. Yeah. And then I use expel to take you out. There we go, since Humble Thomas is actually better. And what next? Figure out more. And there we go. Now then. Yeah. Let's go ahead and peel the bell here. Alright, I got my win. So, how's it looking now? Let's see.
腕が鳴るな。
Okay,
それじゃあまたね。
still not enough. So, here we go again.
さあ始めるとしよう。
Okay, then my turn here. A pretty good hand. Expect for jäklarna that I wanna save for. Actually, Fiffenal is better to save for later too. Well, it is truly. Well, then I'll be doing this. There we go. Okay, yeah, this will. Okay, this is actually really good and appreciated. There we go. Now I can do this. Okay, and I just go ahead and do this. Alright, yeah, I like how where this is going. And what we do next? Yeah, I think without more. Well, this is enough to finish you off.
やられた
Another
か
win for me here. Let's see now.
腕が鳴るな
Okay, another one.
もう終わり
Another one then uses.
さあ始めるとしよう
So, have we go yet again? Yeah, now it's a bit to... Well, I'm not gonna say no to this kind of hand. So what do you do next? Let's see then. This is actually the perfect kind of hand that I can get. This is actually perfect. I couldn't ask for more. I really couldn't ask for more. Even better since I got the XFL to top it off. And when I can't afford the Abu Dhabi with this move, I can still afford the KFL. Alright. And even if you do have I need actually no. I just go straight for the offense. There we go. Now to finish you off.
やられたか
Another win here. Let's see then, can I do some crafting?
腕が鳴るな
Okay.
それじゃあまたね
Well, last one and then I can craft it. So, I will go again, use this. This will be the last one for that one. Yeah, I like this one too. Okay, you decided to go on the offense, right? Alrighty. And what will you do now? I go... Yeah, no. Actually, no, that's a bad idea. Okay, yeah, okay, now's a better time to do that. Have we go then? Alright. Yeah, I just go for you. Well, I hate to break it to you, but I break it to you. There we go. Yeah, I don't wanna keep you alone any more than this. Yeah, I know I can afford to do this. So that's exactly what I be doing. And there we go. Now I can do this. And what we do next? Okay, you didn't have expel. there we go again.
やられたか。
Okay, let's craft it then.
じゃあ始めるよ。
Oh, misclick. Okay, and now I use. Okay, now I need more new materials for the last one. Okay, so let's go yet again.
さ
You
あ始め
see.
るとしよう。
Well, I know you might be getting sick of seeing me fighting against me, but we don't have much longer. So just enter a little more, you see. So how we go then? Okay. I liked it. Okay, I liked this. And there we go. What you do next is... Man, you used hard to do. You used hard to do. Well, whatever. I didn't exactly appreciate that, but whatever, man. I just go ahead and do this. Well, sorry, but I do have another expel. So, this will be enough to finish you off. And have it going off. Alright, another win for me.
やられたか。
Let's see how. Let's see. No.
腕が鳴るな。
Okay, I need. Okay, I need even more. So another one, then it is another one. Let's see. Okay, yeah, this is good. And what do you do next? Okay, then I do this. Okay. It happened again. Did you miss that? Okay, there wasn't. Okay, nothing you go to do then. In that case, I do what I can do. I do this. Use up your dictabel. Anyway, yeah, I have enough to finish you off with this. So I used to do this, and then this, and to finish you off.
やられたか。
Another win for me, huh? No, let's see.
じゃあ始めるよ。それじゃあまたね。
Another one we go for then.
さあ始めるとしよう。
Okay, you go first. I want people. Okay, thank you. Okay, yeah. I'm better. Oh, okay, then I'm gonna wait. I have two choices. Yeah, I think I'm better off doing this. So there we go. So what will you do next? Excel at a good time. Yeah, I think that one for Amuldamis. So what do you do now? Yeah, now's a good time for Amuldamis. I'm better off attacking you and then do this. Have it go. You got another one, I see. Yeah, I don't mind sacrificing you. So you go ahead and do this now. Yeah, I'm sorry to tell you, but all that was for nothing.
やられたか。
And let's see how.
じゃあ始めるよ。
Okay then.
あれれ、もう
Okay,
終わり？
I need some more. So, yet another one you see.
さあ始めるとしよう。
Okay, you go first again. Okay, do the hand. Well then, okay, then I use that one hand. In that case, I really have no choice because this was a bad timing. What the fuck? No. Okay, that might actually have been a good move. No, never mind. This might actually have been a good move. Yeah, it might be better for me to actually bring Amuldamis out. I bring the Spionge. I take out the Spionge of the room. Okay. Oh. Well, in that case, well, I can still get all the key fairly regardless. Oh, sleeping time. Yeah, I sleep as soon as I'm done with the farming. I've been using his skill here, and then I can do this. And then I take out Amuldamis. Yeah. If I do it like this, you can't Amutamis won't get hurt. This might a well-timed expel actually. And have it go then. Yeah, I think it's in a bit different way. Okay, so that's what he ended up doing then. Yeah, I can afford to do both. Then that's all. Yes, somehow I'm still gonna get the win. Somehow. Shocking, I know. If I do it like this, I don't need to worry about the armor damage. And then...
俺の勝ちだな。
Come! What the... You
さあ始
see...
めるとしよう。
You see, don't interrupt my farming, man. Don't interrupt my farming. Okay, I think you just got mad at me, like, man. Anyway, I used to, like, always. I'm sorry, Yusi. I'm sorry. And in that case, I'm better off doing this. This is for the better in that case. And you see, that was a bad move. Sometimes I wonder what he's ever doing. Then regardless. What you do next? Yeah, I just go ahead and do this. And that's golden. I like this. Now I can do this. And there we go again. Okay, let's see you next. That meant nothing for me. That actually meant nothing for me. I like it. And what we do next? Okay, you did it again, man. You did it again. That's how it's gonna be.
やられたか。
Okay, let's see how's it looking now.
腕が鳴るなあれ
Okay, I
れもう終
still
わり
need more, so we doing it again, you sis. We doing
So,
it yet
始めるとしよう。
again. I need a better hand. Okay, well this we'll have to do. And what then? Okay, then I do this. Yes, okay, then I go for expel. What if you after this is the glass stone? Okay, yeah, now I can do this. I start and off. Här vi går. Okay, I do it like this. And then I can go for a magic här. And I go for you. I'm better off doing this. And there we go. Okay, now I can do this. I like this. And it's better I take you out. Well, that matters not. For 2 reasons. Reason number 1, I can heal. Reason number 3, I have enough damage to take you out.
やられたか。
Okay, how's it looking now?
腕が鳴るな
See then?
それじゃあまたね
Another one it is now.
さあ始めるとしよう。
But I'm getting that at least. Let's see. Well, expel is good too. So what we do after this? Let's see. Okay, I go for another one hat. Yeah, bigger than small. 40 Yeah, I'm sorry to break it to you. That meant nothing for me. Okay, now I can do this. There we go. Yes. The fact you went for that one instead, the kind of assault. Big dice. But it is what it is. You can't have it all. Anyway. So there we go then. Okay, I managed to take you out. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really have most of well, this is better than nothing. Better decision bad. And by that I mean really bad. Well, whatever. Thank goodness you is stupid. Thank God that you is stupid. No, it's better I do. Better I use take you out in that case. Well, in that case, I don't mind doing this. Well, that's fine. Well, in that case, this way I can make you wait. Yeah, you have to make a decision. Yeah, I forced you to make a decision, huh? Yeah, I somehow managed to turn it to my advantage. Not really appreciated, not gonna lie. Let's carry go then. Yeah, I'm gonna take a hit. Okay, what do you do next? I took a risk and it paid off. I want what I get. Alright, that's a win for me här. So let's see then här.
腕が鳴るなあれれ
Okay,
もう
let's
終
go
わ
for another one. We almost done. Two more and so
さ
to
あ始
do.
めるとしよう
Two more so to do, you see. But oh, but it is what it is. Why did you not attack? So. Okay, you leave me no fucking choice of it. No, actually, I take that back. I actually take that back. Yeah, I think this was the better of the two. Yeah, I just go ahead and do this if that's the case. Okay, let's see what we do next. And that is all. And what we do next is the question. A Valentine expel. Okay, what will you do next? Yeah, this will be the better choice. And there we go. And what now will you do? Okay, you got an order expel then. I'm just gonna yawn out the break since I'm soon done farming and I will sleep once I'm done. Anyway.
腕が鳴るな。それじゃあまたね。
さあ始めるとしよう。俺の勝ちだな。
Welcome back. Vi
Så,始めると
just
しよう。
lite van vår fin. The farming will be done. Okay. I defeated the outbreak, but now I got a good hand, so it's all good. Okay, I'll be doing my usual hand. I'm pretty sorry I'm using maintenance, but it feels slower than usual. But this is what happens when you deactivate it. It feels slower than it actually is. Like, it's actually only the normal speed, but it feels slower. So, but, yes, then I do this. How we go? Now let this be good then. So, yeah, I figured you was gonna do that. Wait, before I forget actually. There we go. As predictable as always, I swear. Well, what did you do after this? I'm sorry to tell you, but I have an expel. Well, it is time to finish you off, her. And it is over. Okay, well, I didn't actually need to do this, but I just wanted to do it for the hell of it. Anyway, so we have now drafted all off. Now let's just see if I can open any slots now. So let's see. Let's see her. Okay, yeah, I managed to open so many slots, which is good. Anyway, okay, so the farming stone now. So next time we can finally start the scouting när till augusti 1. So next time we can finally prepare ourselves for the next volume of the season with outside content. But that will be for next time. And I can't believe I didn't see whole scenes worth of side content used for this. No, that's quite something new. This never happened in Gold Still that we needed to do this much side content in a year. But hey, I'm not complaining. It was actually worth it. Because now we finally get to move on stronger than ever. But that's gonna be for next time. So let me say then. Anyway, and that's enough for today. So I'm just gonna close the game. I'm just gonna close the game. And then I go over to Viat. And then I do this. Oh wait, my bad, I forgot. Anyway. What was I? Oh yeah. And then I do this. And that. And well, if you wanna follow me at social, here you go. Oh wait, I forgot that. And do feel free to join my Discord. And let me just take a look at when the next stream is gonna be. So let's see how then. So the next stream is gonna be at Sunday with the Souls Sunday. Anyway, so if you aren't subscribed, you can use this 8 message. Otherwise, you can use this one. And now I'm just gonna look for somebody to yate. So good night, Uyatsumi.